Hmm. All right. Look, if you just came in, you've got like 5 minutes to still vote for which starter I pick. I'm going to be counting the votes from that Discord poll and the votes from this poll together. So there was two. So the Discord poll resulted in 2 votes for Rowlet, 2 votes for Cyndaquil, and 1 vote for Oshawott. Currently, there is about 1 vote for Oshawott, so we could end up as a three-way tie. And if it ends up with the full tie at the end of this poll, then we will have to result to the backup. Well, then we will have to result to the backup for when democracy fails. Smash Bros. And if this doesn't work, then we will have to result to the backup when democracy fails. Uh, Mugen, and well, you can't really go farther than Mugen. But welcome in. So, gosh, if I hadn't have missed Tuesday streams, um, well, actually, I guess we could go ahead. I can go ahead and start this here. Welcome to what for the foreseeable future is the start of. Okay, Oshawott won by 1 vote, so it's now perfectly tied. 2 votes Oshawott, 2 votes Cyndaquil, 2 votes Rowlet. Hmm. We might have to, yeah, I guess we'll settle this in Smash. Hey, Lusume, welcome in. So yeah, it was complete between all the votes for Oshawa and between all the votes in the Discord poll and all the votes in this Twitch poll, we have a three-way tie between which starter do I pick. So we will settle this. Well, actually, a whole bunch of people just showed up, but well, we got to get listen. We got to get to deciding this. A new update. Okay, we'll have to decide. We'll have to, since the democracy has resulted in a three-way tie. We will now settle this in the backup to democracy. Smash Bros. But um, because I missed Tuesday's stream, welcome to So it was a Switch 2 update, probably. Actually, that was something I installed earlier, so a few days ago. Also, hi, Sleepless. So yeah, welcome to the beginning of for the foreseeable future is oops, all RPGs while Brawlkaiser continues to look for a job because I'm still going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon on Tuesdays. Thursdays will now start Pokemon Legends Arceus. So that means not I'm not playing that means I'm playing 2 Pokemon games at once. Then Saturdays will continue to be the Trails game, Trails to Arise, Trails to not Trails to Arise, Trails to Azure. Slips is lurking while I Monopoly with Detective Zek and Ranella. Well, well then okay, well pay attention. Well then pay attention to the Monopoly game, or else you'll lose capitalism. Well, I say that, but everyone's a loser in capitalism. Anyway, so that's gonna be like the regular weekly streams is gonna be like Tuesdays, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon. Thursdays, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Saturdays, Trails to Azure. Then on for the for the 6th anniversary stream, because I'll reach 6 years of streaming on Twitch. Okay, not okay. I'll reach 6 years of streaming on Twitch at the end of this month, and the current plan is The current plan is I'm gonna play something I've wanted to play on. Uh, I'm gonna. The current plan is to celebrate 6 years of streaming. I'm gonna do a Brawl Night long stream of Deltarune because Deltarune is one of the things where I've wanted to play that on the channel for some time. I guess I'll do 3 stock. Deltarune is something I've wanted to play Deltarune on the channel for some time, ever since chapters 1 and 2 released. And what's going to happen is I'm going to start with chapters 1. I'm going to go back and replay through chapters 1 and 2, and then after that I'll then move on. I'll then start chapters 3 and 4. We're going to do 3 teams of 2 here. Since Oshawott, Cyndaquil, and Rowlet are not actually they're not playable characters in Smash, and they aren't from game series. Like they're all Pokemon. We're instead going to do like a grass team, a fire team, and a water team. And of course, there'll probably be a Pokemon in each of those teams. Anyway, so yeah, like I was saying, Deltarune is something I've wanted to play on the channel for some time. I've wanted to replay through chapters 1 and 2 in Deltarune on the channel for some time. And now that chapters 3 and 4 are out, it's the perfect time to do so. So to celebrate 6 years, yeah, to celebrate 6 years of streaming on Twitch, and I guess um a couple months of streaming on YouTube now. Um, what? Yeah, a couple, 6 years and like March, April, May. Like by the time we get there, about 4 months of streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Delta. I'll do like a Brawl Night long stream of Deltarune. So a full 12-hour long stream playing through as much Deltarune as I can. Okay, let me select the playable characters, and I'll talk more about what's gonna be happening. And let's see. I mean, Piranha Plant works pretty well for grass because it is a plant. Okay, Rowlet is an owl. I don't think we got any owls in here. You know what? Rowlet is a bird, so Rowlet is a bird. Falco is a bird. And this is going to be best 2 out of 3. Whichever duo gets 2 wins first. That is that their starter will be the starter I pick. Actually, you know what? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do one. We're just gonna do one. There's only I've already taken quite a bit of time to decide this, so yeah, we'll just do one. Whoever wins this one match, that's the starter I'll pick. Okay, Greninja's a water starter. What else is water? Who else has water powers? Oh, I guess Inkling. Although it's not really water, it's ink, but... Close enough. They're close enough. They are a... Gosh dang it. Yeah, close enough. They're a squid. Better turn these up all the way to 9 for all of them. Okay, now for Fire Team. Gotta choose Incineroar, because he's the fire. Because he is a fire... well, they are a fire starter. They are a fire starter. And then for Fire, Ken's pretty good with Fire. Well, no, it's not fire. Ken doesn't shoot fire. Ken shoots just energy attacks. So this is Mario throws fireball. This is true, but this is true. Mario does throw fireballs. However, Mario also has he has like a water vacuum, whatever the flood is, on his back. In one of his attacks. Let's see. You know what? So this is Sora sometimes casts Firaga. Hey, Tricerex, welcome in. If you're just coming in, democracy has failed. We were not able to decide which starter I should pick through voting, and so we will use the backup for when democracy fails. Well, I mean, Pyra and Mithra, because I mean, Pyra's name is literally fire. So there. So whoever wins. Wait, hold on. I gotta back out. I just realized this isn't a team fight. Lusuma says, sorry, I didn't say much. I'm not very talkative right now. Lusuma, you forget where you're at. This is the Brawl Kaiser stream. People generally don't talk a lot much here. This is generally more of a lurking. Like, I encourage lurking here. I'm the only person who really has to talk here is me. Okay. I'm going back because I forgot to put everyone in teams. Oh wait, team battles up. Hold on, team battles up here. Yeah, this is a team battle. Okay, so y'all are green team because you're grass and represent a bird. Y'all are fire team, or y'all are red team because y'all are fire. Y'all are blue team. Now begin. But whilst they're doing that, let me just recap. So yeah, this is the kind of the start of like an oops all RPGs for the time being. Because yeah, on Tuesdays it'll be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon. On Thursdays I'll be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now that I've started this today, and Saturdays will be a more the Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Then also, so a couple weeks from now is the 6th year anniversary of when I started streaming on Twitch, and I guess the 4 month anniversary of when I started streaming on YouTube. It's not exact, but you know, fine, we'll count it. Um, so to celebrate 6 years of streams, I'm gonna do a Brawl Night long stream of Deltarune. I'm gonna start. I've wanted to play through chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune on the channel, and then yeah, I've wanted to play through chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune on the channel before, and then now that chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune are out, this is actually a perfect chance to replay through the first 2 chapters, and then start chapters 1 and 2. Oh, okay. I thought someone had actually been. It sounded like someone had been defeated there, but no, they all got stocks. So yeah, to sorry, I'm gonna pause this just for a second for emphasis. So yeah, um, the current plan is that this will be happening because June 29th is on a Sunday. The current plan is that on June 28th, it'll be a Brawl Night long stream. So starting at 2 p.m., I'll start Deltarune Chapter 1. Go through Deltarune Chapter 1. When I beat Deltarune Chapter 1, I'll start Deltarune Chapter 2. And then if I manage to beat Deltarune Chapter 2 during that stream, I'll go into Deltarune Chapter 3. So yeah, a lot of RPGs. A lot of turn-based or like not just RPGs, like oops, all turn-based RPGs and one strategy besides one strategy RPG. The current plan is that in the next few weeks I'll be playing four turn-based RPGs and one and one strategy RPG between all the streams I'll be doing. Oh, okay, water team's out, so Oshawott is not going to be picked. Currently, both members of Rowlet team have 2 stocks, and Pyra has 2 stocks, and Cinnamore has 1 stock. Hmm. But okay. So also the other thing to let y'all know about is y'all know that I'm going to be losing my job in a few weeks. I haven't landed a new job yet. I'm going to still continuously search for one. Oh wait, okay. It's just Piranha Plant. It's just Piranha Plant for Rowlet team. That went south very quickly for Rowlet team. Oh wait, no, okay, it's now Pyra slash Myth. Wait, no, okay, there are still 2 of them. So there is something going on where like some characters will be like eliminated and then immediately come back. Oh, they did. All right, Cyndaquil wins. Cyndaquil Windaquils. Cyndaquil Windaquils. Hooray! All right, let me close that. So yeah, that's uh, after I'm gonna keep looking for jobs. As y'all might have heard, the job that I interviewed for on Thursday did not. They didn't accept me. They sent me a message back on Monday saying I wasn't accepted, which is why I missed the stream on Tuesday because well, wasn't feeling like streaming after that. I wasn't feeling like streaming for the day after that. But What's gonna happen is I'm still gonna continue looking for streams. There's currently like looking for jobs. There's still two other jobs that have mentioned that they might give me an interview. They haven't told responded back to me. It's been like at least a week since they told me that, and I haven't heard anything back from them yet. But I'm hoping that if they say no, they'll at least tell me. And I still have a bunch of other jobs that I've applied for. I'll just have to wait for. The only thing is just it's really just going to depend on how long until they can get back to me and when one of them can hmm, when one of them can actually like talk to me. It sounds like if I really it feels like if I can get to an interview, I can do I'm pretty good at job interviews with how many well, I'm pretty good at job interviews with how few I've done. That's actually the sign of someone who's good at job interviews because they've only had to do a few because it means they got the job. But it's really just a question of like, will I get those job interviews? We'll have to see. So the current plan, the reason I'm bringing this up is the current plan is if we get to like basically, I have tomorrow, Friday, and then like one full week, and then the Monday of the week after that. Monday the 23rd is my last day for my current workplace. So the plan is if I haven't landed a new job by that point, um, then for the first then basically throughout the month of July, it's gonna be like 4 streams a week. I'm still gonna be, I'm not gonna stream every day in the week, but I am gonna use the extra time I'll have while I'm searching for a new job to like do some extra streams. And I might do some sort of donation event. I'm not doing like I've been saving up money. I've been saving up money in case I didn't get a job by the end of June. But just to be safe, I might do some sort of donations, event to encourage donations, just so there's a little money, just so that I have a little money coming in, and I can make sure to stay safe. Make sure I can stay. Make sure that when I do get the chance to move, I'm able to move. I can afford moving because that's the big reason why I didn't. That's the big reason why I didn't move out of Texas like 5 years ago when I really wanted to. I couldn't afford to move. Okay, we'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and start the game. So yeah, Cyndaquil, Windaquil. So I'll be playing. Cyndaquil is our starter, and yet what'll happen is if I don't have a job lined up by the 23rd, then the next few weeks will be it'll still be Oops All RPGs. It'll be Oops All RPGs, just all the games I mentioned playing. And what it'll be is like I'll be doing 4 streams a week: Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday stream will still be well, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday streams will be 4 hours. Saturday streams will be 6 hours. So that way, again, so I can keep doing job hunting and um, also work on video game development whilst get use the free time to work some free time to work on video game development whilst I'm job hunting. Yeah, then after I we'll see how long it takes me to beat these multiple different games I'm playing between the Deltarune chapters. Oh, we're okay. Actually, okay, I didn't realize we were starting like that. Between all the Deltarune chapters, Super Mario Mon, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, this game, and Trails to Azure, we'll just have to see how long it takes me to beat these games, and if I can get a new job before the end of July. Oh, here, I'll read this out just a second. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Oh, are we okay? Dang. I'm used to Pokemon games having the professor introduce you to Pokemon. I'm not used to Pokemon games having God introduce you to Pokemon. No, I wish to know thine appearance. Don't you already know that? God? Now, look, the effect, it's a little hard to see through the effect. Just tell me what you look like. We will go with. Oh, dang. Okay, I was actually gonna. Yeah, we'll go with one of the darker skinned appearances. What is thy name? What name y'all feel? What name y'all feeling, chat? We'll pick a special name for him. Also, and whilst y'all think of a name, something to mention. This is not just the start of like Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is also I'm kind of like I've heard that this game plays differently from Pokemon how it's used to. Like this is the game that introduced the more open world version of Pokemon's gameplay, where you can actually have Pokemon like around with you, walking around with you. And so this stream is going to be a kind of like also a test run uh, to see if I want to make the rest of this playthrough a challenge run. Because I do find Pokemon particularly fun when it's a challenge run. Sume says Steve. If we were in if we were in Minecraft, sure, but we'll have to wait. Maybe it's a maybe. Any other names? Any other names y'all thinking of? But yeah, depending on how this is also me trying this out to see if I want to make this a challenge run. So where have challenges in place, not a full on Nuzlocke because I've not a full on Nuzlocke because I don't I wouldn't mind doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke would prob actually this would probably be the perfect time to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke. That'd probably be a good way to encourage donations, but I'd want to start a Pokemon Nuzlocke with a different sort of game. Or with one of the other Pokemon games. Not this game which I'm playing for the first time. Hmm. Okay. Well, Rasumi says Vix. Okay. We got Vic. All right, we got Vix and Steve. Hmm. Let me think for a second. Up to. Let me think for a second. Hmm. Well, because I know that his okay, because I know the Hisui region is like I think it's based off of like older Japan, I believe, which makes me I kind of want to that makes me kind of want to give him an older Japanese give the main character like an older Japanese style name. Hmm. So it says it's ancient Sinnoh, which would be ancient Hokkaido. Okay. So Sin Hokkaido. That's not what we're gonna name him, but well, in that case, there was a brief second where I was considering naming him Jin Sakai, main character of Ghost of Tsushima. But hopefully, that might not be the best. I don't want to curse this guy to have his horrible a journey as Jin went through. Hmm. Oh wait, I think I had. Let me name him. Hmm. I was dang. Always. I don't just want to name him Brawl because I've done that for quite a few other Pokemon main characters or Pokemon characters. Let me. Okay. Well, you know what? Hold on. Okay, I am playing. Hold on. You know what? Let me look up. I am playing Trails to Azure right now, which is blue. That game is all about blue. So why don't I name him why don't I name this guy another color? Well, the Japanese word for blue is just A-O, so maybe not that. Hmm. Or AOE. Okay, AOE could work. So it says Ao is blue, Aka is red, Midori is green. Hmm. That's a little short, though. Maybe not that. So it says Murasaki is purple. Okay, Aoi actually is a Japanese name, so we'll go with that. We'll name them I mean, if Pokemon has taught us anything, it's that you can get really far by just naming stuff different colors. You know what? We'll go with Aoi. Sure. A little sad I can't change their hairstyle. Aoi. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. Wait, are we being isekai'd? I did I thought this was Pokemon Legends, not Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Aioi. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. You got it, boss. Well, sure thing, God. Oh, well, wow, he really is being isekai. Dang, poor kid, poor guy just gets isekai. Well, I mean, I guess getting isekai into Pokemon World is a lot better than other worlds. Does that mean that the main character for Pokemon Legends Z-A is also going to be isekai'd into couple of France a couple of years ago? That is okay. That is that music made I feel like there's a brief second where I thought I had accidentally put in the soundtrack for Breath of the Wild when the music cue played. Wake up! Wake up, won't you? Pokemon? Are they talking to me? Are you alive, my boy? What the heck is going on in that mountain distance? I know I'm supposed to be paying attention to the guy in front of me, but I'm supposed to be paying attention to the guy in front of me, but I really can't ignore the swirling vortex and the crack in reality hovering above the. I'm guessing that's Mount Fuji. This game's version of Mount Fuji. Who gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that? Well, thank goodness you seem unharmed. And you are. I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Now, who in the world does that? People don't fall out of the sky. Only Pokemon do. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance you wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Uh, I doubt it. I see. You seem to be a bit of a pickle. You seem to be in a bit of an isekai. Can I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Uh, don't think so. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Oh gosh, are we about to be thrown into like survival game mechanics? Is this guy gonna have to? Is this guy gonna have to learn how to cook Pokemon? That somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I just caught for these three runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. I just caught to these three runaway Pokemon who'd all run away in a perfectly straight line. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Yep, everyone knows what Pokemon are. There's those things that everyone knows what Pokemon are. There's those things that Digi. There's those things that copy Digimon. No, we're not starting that. You fell from the sky. It seems we have some common ground there. Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Aoi. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavington. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. As to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three he's a shocking scatter! Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? Freedom! We won't be forced to work for children! Terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you! Wait, you three, wait! Dang, as soon as he turned away from them, he just split. Or they just split. Okay, seriously, what the heck is going on? I was not expecting this game to be an isekai. I thought that was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's whole deal. Yeah, like I was saying, the current plan is, excuse me, the current plan is that I'll be playing, if I don't have a job by June 23rd, then what I'll start doing, if I don't have a job by June 23rd, then I'll actually increase the number of streams to like 4 streams a week. And I mean, I'll keep searching for jobs, but I won't be streaming the whole week just because I do need to keep job searching and I would like to use some of this time to while I don't have a job to work on game development. But but I will increase the streams, and depending on how things go, like I might even increase it to like those 4 streams, like maybe doing 6 hours of streaming, um, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But we'll see. We'll see. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. Is that an Arceus phone? You found something that resembles a phone. Indeed, I did. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Ah, it's a holy phone. The message appeared on the screen. I do bestow upon thee the God Phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Be warned, though, this only has about 2 hours of your phone now only has about 2 hours of battery life. What? With the God phone? Look, godly, it's really difficult. It's surprisingly difficult to charge a phone with holy energy. It just can't take it. Okay, well, that's where he's at. I'm hearing like noises in the like Pokemon noises in the distance. Oh, alas, yet another miss. Yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend, my new sky friend. Tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs away, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it. Perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Oh, and like I was saying earlier, depending on how this stream goes, I might actually make the rest of the streams of this into like some sort of challenge run. Like add challenges and basically like what I did for like a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where I made it to where like every time I lost a battle, I had to remove I had to release a Pokemon from the boxes. Could potentially do that. Also, I have a lot of Pokemon stowed away in Pokemon Home that I haven't used, so it might be good. I might actually add some of them to to this. Now that one's Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently in battles using its sharp feathers. I do really like me Rowlet, but that one was not picked by the Smash voting. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. But it's always burnt. It's always flaring up. Exactly! That Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these Pokemon to catch them. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Wait, you actually have to craft the Pokeballs in this one? Huh. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. Strange, marvelous, very marketable creatures. Why, you could build an empire out of Pokemon plushies. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Wait, that's just a feature they have? Yes! I thought that was like technology the Pokeballs had. No, that's just a common power every Pokemon has. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent adventure, you see. Throw one on a Pokemon, and why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside. Oh, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. That is a strange explanation for the. You didn't need to explain the Pokeball, how the Pokeballs work. And your explanation being, ah, yes, all Pokemon can shrink down to tiny size. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. Be awfully grateful if you could catch my three runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Well, far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs and hold down the Zer button. Okay. Okay, well, let's go to Cyndaquil first. Since Cyndaquil did Windaquil. A little fireworks. Wait. There's fireworks? Ah, yes, that's also one of the Pokemon's abilities. Excuse me? Wait, what? Yes, all Pokemon can shoot fireworks out of their bodies. Even the non-fire types? Every one of them. It seems you quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Ioi. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Oh, did it not play the... Okay, Did it not play the sound alert? Oh, hold on, let me try to see if it... Triceratops says nope. Okay, I'll have to go check to see what's going on. Hold on. How do I set... Triceratops, it's okay, sorry to derail you. You're not derailing me. It's not you who's derailing me, it's the sound alerts who are derailing me. Okay, let me see how I do this. I have to remember how I set these up. That's right, there's extensions. How did I set... Oh gosh. Okay, here. Well, we'll keep going while I do this. Only two of my darling runaways left now. Sure, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I mean, it's a it's an echidna, an owl, and it's a small, adorable echidna, owl, and seal. There's really nothing to be afraid of there. Unless you were deathly afraid of owls. Dang, Oshawa's just happy to see me. I can hardly believe it, Owie. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Just a second. I'm going to test this out. Your sound alerts browser source is offline. Oh. Okay. What? There. Okay, now... Let me check to see this. Well, I'll just have to try this out on break. I'll just have to try this out on break. Don't really need to shut that off for right now. Okay, let me... Where's Rowlet? Oh, wait. There they is. He looks so disappointed. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokemons are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go. Okay, let me charge the Pokeball. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived in the village to help with our research, and they won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Oi, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. I have the God phone told me to. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is a God phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somewhere? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream. To compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, old boy? Sure. I ain't got much else to do. And whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. We'll sort out your lodging and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Oh, now you notice it. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him to the village for a bit. Yeah, sure. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the Galaxy Expedition Team. This road we're on now is known to locals as Canala Avenue. This village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet, and not what the. Wait, what was that part? And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Wait, hold up, wait a second. Another impressive building up ahead of us is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. Okay, wait, hold on, hold up. Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask for you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower it's called. Your god phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. The god phone is always watching. Well, and they said here. Well, now. You look awfully suspicious. Huh? I just met you. The Wallflowers are Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Go away. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, I guess the character you didn't choose to play as actually shows up in this game. Interesting. Huh? Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed so suspiciously like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. Yep, very suspicious, all right. If the guard let you through, you must have ties to somebody in the village. Perhaps you met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from it at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. This is a lot to dump on someone after you just called them, just walked up to them and say that they're dressed weirdly. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Uh, hi, it's nice to meet you too. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite all right now. Owie here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? But look at how suspicious he is. You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Sure, go ahead. I'll allow it. Captain Silene? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And also about how suspicious you look. And now it seems like he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be about 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. Oh, great. They believe in child labor. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you got plenty of questions for our visitor. It's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Betty, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Right next to the space-time rift. Darn, Fred fell right out of it. Wait, I did? Yeah, you just fell right through the hole. You just fell right through the hole in the space-time continuum. And you didn't think to mention that before? Oh, why? Why? I don't really. You just fell through a big hole. It's the people fall through holes all the time. It's not really a big deal. A hole in space time. You can't be serious. I'm kind of liking the writing of this game so far. This is a lot. This is a bit more comedic than Pokemon usually is. Well, not exactly comedic. Okay, it's not just comedic. It's actually, I guess honestly, I'd just say it's a bit better written than Pokemon usually is. Although Pokemon Sword and Shield, okay, Pokemon Sword and Shield and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, those had some pretty good writing to their stories as well. Oh, come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass and forests and by water, or wherever they like. Our job as a Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying, terrible creatures. Wait, really? It's all but impossible to know what kind of powers they might possess, or what such wondrous things they can do. They're eldritch beings. They're eldritch beings we as humans cannot even understand. But that's where you come in. Okay, so they're terrifying. Wait, what? You successfully caught 3 Pokemon! 3 of them in quick order, you understand? I really just, like, aimed and threw a ball. It's really not that hard. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat like that! Like, nobody's been able to catch an owl, a seal, and an echidna? No! This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest! 3? We have enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Dang, things are really rough for y'all, ain't it? Aren't they? Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. And they were all kind of like very small children, so not really that difficult to get a hold of. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokemon well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Our captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress of that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rate the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Aoi. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. Just... Come on now, child labor ain't so bad. It's how we'll give you food. The team provides all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the hole in the space-time continuum. We're really just gonna walk right past that, aren't they? Yes, we are. Moving on. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Aoi has a trial to pass during the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Aoi's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Aoi, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. Wait, couldn't it be like if I fail here, I find a job elsewhere in the village? Nope, you only get one shot. You only get one shot. You fail the trial tomorrow, we're kicking you out. Awfully strict around here, aren't they? Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui, in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. But that is true, though. If you fail the trial tomorrow, you're gonna need to get out. Like, within an hour. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing we can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had quite enough falling for one day. Oh, you fell out of a hole in the sky. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. This world is full of mysteries. Well, okay then. Sorry. This is a bit. The way they're explaining some of the like conventions of a Pokemon game, it's like is a bit interesting in this one. The god, I have a map thanks to the god phone. Ooh, nice place. Oh, and I got my own got my own big pot. This jug used to store drinking water. There's a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Survey tips concerning also useful information to help you carry your survey work in the Hisui region. Save your progress, press the up button, open the menu, then scroll to the other to reach the save screen. Any tips for team members? Don't wish. Oh, okay. No, that's just there. Oh, I wonder if I do get extra sets of clothing in this. Well, I ain't got much else to do, so yeah, let me go ahead and rest. Ah, Bidoof. Oh boy. Okay, who's opening all these rifts in the space-time continuum? Good morning, Arui. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, sir. Let's give it our all. Wait, what do you mean me? Yeah, what do you mean me? What lovely weather we've got. Besides the whole space-time lightning. Hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, let's head in. Oh, wait. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they're everywhere, attacking from all sides. I set up my partner Pokemon against the whole pack, outnumbered. That's what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. That guy's with the security corps. Anyone with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Silene, I always hear. You may enter. let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon for the start? Catching a Bidoof! No one's been able to catch a Bidoof before! Really? I haven't been able to catch a Bidoof. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Let's see if you really are capable of handling multiple Pokemon. The Bidoof? I mean, that thing's horrifying. Really? Bidoof. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our cool satchels to carry whenever you may need in the field. That's a very small satchel. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Kari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Pardon, Aoi, come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Laventon? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Aoi absolutely must pass this trial. Listen, I know how terrifying the Bidoof is. It's really not. How horrible, how disgusting those nefarious Starly are. They're really not. It's just Starly. And not, oh gosh, and the supreme terror of the Shinx. But you gotta do it or we're kicking you out. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Go on, Aoi, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your own? Okay, well, we gotta go with Cyndaquil, because Cyndaquil did win the Quill in Smash. Alright, nicknames for Cyndaquil. We're not gonna name him Knuckles. Oh my gosh, look at its little walk. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Wait, Prelude Beach? That's what you call it? Yep, and moving on! Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you, so kick it, it's yours. Someone says, good to see you're enjoying the game. It is definitely interesting so far. A word of advice, kid. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Cyndaquil. Perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. We want to go beat up Bidoofs too! And Starlies! That could well be. They didn't go dashing for the village when Aoi fell out of the sky after all. Not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Oh, by the way, which species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me get you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Well, I have Cyndaquil now. Do I not get to nickname my Cyndaquil? Hmm. Looks like... Yeah, favorite Cyndaquil. Oh, wait, okay, no, that's not. Okay, no. Quick attack, sure, no. Hmm. Oh, okay, I need to go over there. Dang, she moves fast. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. You can already tell you're quite the character. You look like someone who might have spawned through a hole in the space-time continuum. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell through this hole in space-time, huh? That's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? That, like right now? I like you better and better. I mean, sure, yeah. I like you better and better. What a delightful fight. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's hip reaches 0. Your local merchant. Fight me. Oh, that's right. Okay, I can move around. All right. Dang, that is quick. So I can move around. All right. Okay. Moves, items. Use them well, and the world will open up to you. So Sume says, I think I just realized that you in this time period may scramble up the future. I think Arceus may give Dialga a migraine. All the legendaries give Dialga a migraine. As many as many Pokemon know like time moves that mess with time, it makes sense why in like the movies and like mystery dungeon games, Dialga's always shown to be a bit cranky. Same with Palkia. They're always a bit cranky because everyone knows moves that can mess with the space-time continuum. It's always good to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain more experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. But so few people have here of their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Well, I understand how difficult it is. Everyone knows how bloodthirsty the Bidoof are. At any rate, let me help our two battles recover from this little exercise. And to you, my isekai friend, I present some potions and thanks. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Okay, I gotta change his voice because his voice is sounding too much like the voice I'm giving Laventon. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you could lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination for your map and tell rest the guardsmen where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. And this, honestly, okay, this feels closer to like a lot of like survival crafting games that I've seen. The difference being is that this is Pokemon, so they can't give you a weapon. You have to use Pokemon. Aoi, right? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Huh, doesn't look like to be that. Well, it looks to be not that big overall for the map, unless, like, this is just one section of the map, and the map actually goes a lot bigger. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. You ready to get started? Oh, Professor? What are you doing here? Ah, well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for what happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. What help exactly can... Well, what the heck can you do, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Howie's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. Let's begin the trial. Sure. Okay. Ooh, this is big. Big map. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. That's a big area. That it's finally happening. This is what Pokemon's. Oh, hey, Matt. Welcome in. Ah, the terrifying Bidoof. The Suma says, I kind of wish they would make this kind of game the main games of the franchise. I'm a little tired of how the regular games are. Well, they are making more of them because Pokemon Legends Z-A is coming out soon. I'm curious to see, though, if you actually turn into, or like if you get isekai in that one, or time travel in that one. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Sorry, cousin. Triceratops, behold the almighty Bidoof. It really is a little because I played so many other Pokemon games. It really is a funny that's like it's really funny. It's like you listen here; those things are wild out there. Wild, they're savage animals. And then you look outside, it's a Bidoof. You look outside, it's a little Bidoof just like chomping on a log. So this was the first Pokemon game in years I didn't finish. I'm glad that this was the direction Scarlet Violet went. Oh, I think I know why. Sleepless. Too much like Breath of the Wild. The music sounds too. It's got like that music. Some of the musical cues sound like Breath of the Wild, didn't it? That was just too much. Gave you memories of that game, made you not want to finish. Bidoof is a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run away from people, so this will be easy. All right. Gotta be very careful. 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 Hooray. You caught up a doof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. And I mean, actually, I mean, this is y'all are saying that y'all kind of wish that this was direction Pokemon games went. Well, okay. Lusumi says that they wish this was the direction the games went, and Sleeper says, this isn't. They're glad this isn't the direction the games went. Well, at least with the world design, this is the direct. This is kind of the direction the games went. Although Scarlet and Violet went a bit more open. I mean, they'd already been trying like a more open area, more open world design with Sword and Shield, and they did it even more with this one. And then they kind of took that and did it even more with Scarlet and Violet. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run as startled. You should be able to get close to them if you crouch. Don't worry, just find some crouching grass. Crouching grass? Every single game where you need to sneak up on things has it. Whether it be stealth game or an immersive sim, you can always rely on some good old crouching grass. Aha! This time I'm the one in the tall grass. This time I'm the one in the tall grass, sneaking up on these creatures in order to attack them. How's it feel now, Pokemon? Okay, just gonna get a little closer. Get a little closer. Wow. Oh gosh. Okay, I better catch it. Well, should be able to. Lusuma says, I meant if they want to connect this one to the next game, they could reverse it and have someone from the past come to the future. Oh, they also had a bit of like time displacement thing. Yeah, the whole time displacement thing was also a thing in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because you had Pokemon from the past or Pokemon from the future coming to that present era. Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Ooh, wait, tree. Let me see if I can get some berries from it. Curses. Oh, I forgot. There's something I gotta teach you since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the raid but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the raid but want to throw an item? Press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's balls at rocks, or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or items, they'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. Reaching your final hurdle. Catch a sheep. Catching a shinx. Okay, well then. Investigate. Right. You know, it's at least more stable than Scarlet and Violet is. I don't even know if they did they ever get to sending out updates for Scarlet and Violet that kind of fix the technical problems of that game? Yeah, that's Shinx. Shinx is a real terror. You got you could just feel the aura of malice pouring from it. Really? Yeah, I can't notice that at all. Not to worry, these things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Okay, an X Pokemon will appear if it has picked a fight with you. The warm Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry, though. I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Yeah, I already did that earlier with the Starly. Once you've absorbed with a battle, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. Right now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it. Okay. I mean, I just did this, but okay. Okay. Let me just. The music design for this really does feel like it's taken some inspiration, like it's taken some of the background music from Breath of the Wild. I was supposed to catch that one. That's right. Dang it! Yeah, I was supposed to catch that one. Dang it! Okay. Uh, Quick attack. I'm a little sad that I don't get to nickname, or at least so far I haven't been able to nickname my Pokemon. Hooray! You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. It really wasn't that difficult to be just with you on our side. I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex of we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm so curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. You will, you stud pup. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Aoi! You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a complete photograph. You don't close your eyes when the man's taking a picture. What's wrong with you? With skills like yours, I suppose this is a foregone. Skills like yours, I suppose this is a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report back to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? So yeah, this is. I was saying this earlier, but just to repeat, we're kind of entering for like the immediate future. This is the next couple of weeks are going to be like oops all RPGs because between all the games. So with me playing, I've already started Pokemon. I've already started Super Mario Mon and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I'm now I started Trails to the Legend of Heroes Trail to Azure. Then I'm starting Pokemon Legends Arceus today, and I'll be playing Deltarune to celebrate for the 6th anniversary stream. So yeah, that's four separate turn-based RPGs and one strategy RPG I'll be playing in the coming weeks. Now again, things can change. Things will potentially change if I am able to find a job and or when I am able to find a new job, and that's definitely gonna influence the schedule. But it's basically the plan. My plans for at least the immediate future are just play through these 5 games, and hopefully I can beat. Well, hopefully I can. I'm definitely able to beat at least the Delta runes before the end of the summer. Because I mean, each of the Delta rune chapters is very short. It's not that long. But hopefully, I'll be able to beat one of the other games before the end of the summer as well. So he says, "I'm pulling for you, bro. Thank you." The Yeah, if I'm being honest, it's like it's not overall that bad. Like I of course should have expected that I could be turned down for a job interview. That I could be turned down. Like I had a good interview, but I mean, it was always possible that I got turned down for the interview. The reason I just felt so bad about it on Monday and Tuesday was because I could almost feel I could almost feel I could almost see with the open road with my eyes closed of me passing by the "You're leaving Texas" sign and me flipping it off. Or you're entering yeah, and me flipping it off and laughing madly as I finally get to get out of here. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally or shilly-shally. Matt says you'd still be in Oklahoma, though. Well, depending on where I go, if I get the job in New Mexico, then I'd actually just go from Texas to New Mexico. I'd be like, just yeah, it's right there. But yeah, if I end up north, then I still will have to. If I end up going north, then I'll have to. I'll still, depending on which state I go through. Well, actually, for all the states north of me that I could end up in, because I've applied for jobs in like Wisconsin, Minnesota, um, and Illinois. The, I'd still have to pass. I'd still have to pass if I get any jobs there. I'd still have to pass through like Oklahoma, Iowa, and the yeah places like that. But still, I wouldn't have to stay there. Also, just want to say, if you are in, just want to say, also give send some encouragement to my older brother Matt. He's in the YouTube chat right now, and he is also looking for a new job because we've both gotten screwed over by our jobs. Apparently, May is just the time when you get screwed. Apparently, May 2025 is just getting screwed over by your job season. Although in my case, it was April. Tristarker says, I always chill. People are nice but misguided. That is the perfect description of many an American. Nice but misguided. Now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. Captain Silene will be very pleased. MG McFly running with the party of four. Welcome in. I do like they went all in on the old Japanese feel of this. I'm still like looking at that freaking space time continuum thing. I I've played enough RPGs, seen enough anime, and watched enough tokusatsu to know when there is a floating space rift in the space-time continuum above a volcano, you get the heck out of there. Yeah, welcome in, MG McFly, and thank you for the raid. Hold on, I gotta go. Okay. Oh, dang, I was gonna say hi to the Abra. It's probably the closest I'll get to an Abra in this game, considering how much they teleport away. It seems we won't have to leave you here. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Oh, oh, thank you. Matt says, "Oh, just wait till the time dilations." Oh boy. It wouldn't be, it wouldn't really be a Pokemon game without something casually ripping apart a reality. It just wouldn't feel the same. Ever since Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, it feels like they've kept trying to like up the stakes of like whatever said legendary Pokemon is doing. Like in Ruby and Sapphire Emerald, it was like, oh hey, we've got the Ground Titan Pokemon and the Water Titan and the Ocean Titan Pokemon. Better stop them, or else one of them is just gonna get rid of all the water, or the other is gonna flood the world. And then after that point, it was like, all right, and now this generation we have the Time Pokemon and the Space Pokemon. Better stop them, or else they'll rip apart all reality. And then we bring in Giratina, the Shadow Dimension Pokemon. Also, for the first time in a long time, I'm excited about Star Wars because Mel Brooks announced that he's actually working on a new. Mel Brooks announced that they are actually working on a new Spaceballs movie, which I still need to go back and see the first Spaceballs movie. However, I mean, Mel Brooks's films are like some of my favorite films ever. So, and there is so much they could parody with a new Spaceballs movie. Slim says, "You mean actual Satan?" Yes, one of multiple, really. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Yay. Congrats. You passed your trial. You can keep... Your reward is the satchel. And the Pokemon? Sure, fine. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Triceratops and Rick Morantis is coming out of retirement to do it. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to your commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Matt says, Law, you passed. Here's your satchel. You passed. Have a commemorative... You know, more jobs should reward... Like, when you start a new job, more jobs should reward you with a commemorative satchel. When you're ready to get in your uniform, make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. Susume says, he's the reason I'm occasionally afraid of mirrors. Don't watch Kamen Rider Ryuki, then. But actually do watch Kamen Rider Ryuki. It's pretty great. Okay. Let me just... So I wonder how if I do actually get multiple outfits. Okay, I do get multiple outfits. Good. Wait, okay, nope. Well, Well, I see that they invented contact lenses before they invented Pokeballs. I'm not even questioning that. I could believe that. Things are crazy in the Pokemon world. Matt says, Legends Arceus has more outfit options than Scarlet and Violet. To be fair, that ain't hard. Scarlet and Violet was just like, here's your class uniform. I was honestly so sad when I found out that in Scarlet and Violet, your only clothing that you could get was just the different school uniforms. I should really save now. Oh, wait. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. Matt says, you went to private school, you know how uniforms work. I know. You may wear this as well. I remember how strict they were with the private school uniforms. Now present yourself to the commander. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so we got... Good, they're all healed up. Okay, so we got Cyndaquil, we got Bidoof, we got Starly, and we got Shinx. I'm a little sad that I can't nickname them, but I will. Wait, no. Yeah, let me save. Oh, let me see what's in here. I mean, might as well walk around a little bit. Eevee! Love Eevee. Hello. We ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky. Wow, world passes around here quickly, doesn't it? Right, well, I guess strange person falls out of hole in a space-time continuum and is really good at catching Pokemon. Would probably be the story of the whole entire village. Excuse me, did I wake you up from your nap? I've been waiting for you. Uh, hello, sir? I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Hi. Hmm. So you're Aoi. Uh, yes, sir? Hmm. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from including on how you've been isekai'd. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Yeah! You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally isekai'd right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd or weird or suspicious you may seem, or how bad at sumo you are, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galactic Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex! But I warn you, Aoi. Pokemon are terrifying, horrifying, horrible, disgusting, menacing creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. I don't know, the ones I fought, I don't know, the ones I caught didn't seem really that bad. Just wait until you see, just wait until you ever see your first Ekans. Now, I've caught like 15 of those back home. Not. Oh, so you can make jokes too, I see. No matter. We'll see how good you are soon. Ah, so I see you visited the commander. You really know? You really knew that quickly? I could hear I could hear the sound from when he threw you. Wow. But understand this: you begin as a no star. You begin as a no star rank recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, be you closer toward that goal of yours. Seems as rankless. Thou art rated. Thou art rankless. Fair, young Owie. Matt says, just FYI, Laventon is old-timey British. Oh, okay, I'll have to work on that. Here, you'll need this. And here, here's $30 as well. You'll have to buy the necessary material. Is the audio sounding crackling? Is the audio crackling to y'all, or is that just me? Akara, you're an expert of Akara, you have mastered the art of the crafting minigame. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Yes, ma'am. Now, as the master of the crafting minigame, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. It's a very popular staple in indie games. It's very popular in indie games nowadays. You could buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tool, Pokeballs. Where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Matt says, based on inflation, $30 is a lot back in that day. Ah, you got a good point there. Let's head to the Craftworks. Yeah, crafting! Woo! Just get us some farmland. We'll be like every indie game. And a lot of big budget AAA games that as well. Well done earning a place in our team. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. Clothier. The professor asked that I rate you a change of clothes, so here you go. Hope they fit. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. This way to the craftworks, Owie! To the crafting minigame! Wait, hold on, let me save. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the sound for just a second to see if I hear this audio static on the actual, like, Twitch feed. Turn on the sound for... I hear this audio static on the actual, like, Twitch feed. It sounds fine for the Twitch feed, but... Yeah, there's, like, audio static going on with my, Might be time to get in... Okay, I've been having audio issues with some of the recent streams. It might be time to, like, to get some new headphones. You could use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to get an item in the village. You sound clear on YouTube? Okay, good. Yeah, then it's definitely just my headphones. I'll bear with it then. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. All my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes, or whatever you think is best. Go to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. Let me just go all in. Hooray! Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that a Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. Yeah, I'm still kind of confused on that, but sure, Professor. For the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. Oh, it's funny that it's actually like a fun little book here. Cyndaquil, Oshawott, Rowlet, Togepi. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I might try. Okay, so I might try actually taking some of my Pokemon from Pokemon Home and moving them into this game. It's like going ahead and buffing my Pokédex early and adding some Pokemon to my team. And yeah, depending on, I'd like to get to some. I'd like to get out of the tutorial and actually go exploring around because I might for the rest of this play, depending on how this goes, I might make this like add some fun challenges for the rest of this playthrough, like channel point challenges, like Sleepless's favorite thing to do in all streams, which is make me play a game with oven mitts, or even like add a thing where if I lose a battle, I have to I have to release a Pokemon. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokédex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon Research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Owie. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Yeah, sure, why not? Hello. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah, I know about Wurmple. But you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laverton, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and it will sometimes change its appearance to become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. The Suma says, at this point, you might as well get a painting of the oven mitts given how often they show up. I mean, we have the emote. There's a reason that we have an emote of it on Twitch, of oven mitts emote on Twitch. And so I decided I want to raise a Whirlpool myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Whirlpool, would you let me have it? I'll be rewarding it for you if I promise. Just get me a Whirlpool if you can. Okay, get Beauregard. Ah, what a very Japanese name, Beauregard. He must be. He must be a. They must have called him in from Louisiana. You're that isekai person, right? Waiting outside the village. Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, can I do a favor? Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are horrifying, terrible creatures. Not marketable at all. No one would ever buy a plushie of any Pokemon. When I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Ugh, gross. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you completed it. For somebody now, if we were encountering like more dangerous Pokemon at the start, I could kind of understand it. But it is really funny that everyone's like, well, all right, now your next mission, you must catch the Nefarious. Badoof. Let me see if there's just anyone else needs something. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Just wait till you see Paris. Paris broke me. Pokemon are the same species? They really come in different sizes? Well, the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Buizel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have. Comparison's sake. Weasel noises. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Buizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Okay, so let me check to see. Hmm. Oh, okay. Missions are here. Okay, let me just. I'll continue with the main quest. Well, I will do the side quest, but we'll save those for. We won't focus on those right now. Hmm. Oh wait, the clothing store. Yeah, it's not the clothing store. Also, haircut store. Now what hairstyle to go with? No. Hmm. No. Don't think so. No. I guess I'll keep it like this for right now. You know what? We'll just go. Hmm. I'll just keep it as is for right now. Actually, you know what? Chestnut seems like a good. Okay, I will go chestnut. Nice pictures they got there on the back. Okay, out we go. Wait, there's a clothing store. You see the shaman fancy kimono and a shaman fancy bottoms. Well, I mean, we gotta see what the shaman fancy clothes look like. Because I'll go out in there in just a second, but we gotta see what they look like. Hmm. Well, it does look fancy. Okay. Okay, out we go. What's here? Oh, okay. Hmm. Let's see what they want. I know Sheik's ears had odd markings on the inside. But what are they? No use. I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, Archer with the Survey Corps, if you catch a Sheik, could you show it to me? I gotta see with one of my own eyes. Can't remember for life me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Got one of those Sheiks to show me? All right, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't you tell what a relief this is? Can't tell you what a relief this is. Feel like I had a boat stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that boat up. Finally! Glad we could settle that for you. Okay, let me save again. Okay, up to the field lands camp. Righto! Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete these Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference any time. Oh, okay. Tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex to check what research task available for the Pokemon you registered. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZIL button, you can instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex right to that page. To be sure to check that. Okay. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Owie. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Yep. Dodge roll. That beautiful blowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge roll. It's an essential move for any sort of knight in a ruined kingdom trying to slay a god. And if you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shink's Thundershock. Don't you worry. I've got plenty of experience to draw, and I'll teach you plenty. Oh, okay then. Follow a card to learn some tips for carrying out research tasks. Okay. Can I just explore around though? Yeah, I'm just gonna explore around for a little bit. Oh, what's that? Atari Dodge Waifu. Ah, look at the wide open land. Another Shinx. Let me see what this is. Can't do... Oh, right. I can throw a Pokeball at it. Investigate! I wonder just how far... Okay, there is... That looks to be a Pokemon... Okay, that might be a Pokemon over there. But can't really tell. Can't tell for certain. Investigate! Ah, a good old medicinal leek. A whole bunch of shinks around here. Alright, well. Hmm. Hooray! Now let me try... let me actually... Spoiled Apricorn, Pokeballs, Orange Berries. Oh, okay, there's the dodge roll. I'm trying to check for... What is it? It's like... Okay, it's like here. I wanted to heal up Cyndaquil. And Shinx too, I guess. Well, second Shinx. Hmm. Oh, wait. Gosh dang. Okay, no, I need to... I'm trying to remember how to crouch. There, okay, I wonder why it didn't work before. Okay, it's just another Starly. Hmm. Haha, now I am the creature hiding in the tall grass. Right? Let me keep heading around here. Now I'm supposed to meet... I guess I'll go meet up with Akari. She's probably wondering where I'm at. Now let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon with the ZIL button, then press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. We need 2, then 4, then more and more. You need to catch all the Bidoof. That's right! Now it's time to battle Pokemon. Remember the Captain's Switch of Wisdom. If you items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. You can try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Hello. Okay. Oh, good. We also get experience for catching Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep catching some Bidoofs. I do like. I mean, I like how easy it is to catch Pokemon compared to like previous games where you had to weaken them. I do really like this system of just walk out into the grass, throw a Pokeball. If it's weak enough or it's not, if it's weak or calm enough that you can just catch it. I think you got it. But as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. And it's just Zill, then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. I think I already did that, but. Hmm. Number caught, times use Ember. Okay. Times you seen it use a strong style move and agile style move. Okay, so I need to catch more Bidoofs. Number of heavy specimens you caught, number defeated, I need to defeat more Bidoofs. Number you've evolved. Okay, I need to evolve Bidoofs. Number you caught without being spotted. All right. I also like the whole idea of like, oh dang. I also like the whole idea of like, okay, it's not just that you catch one Pokemon. It's actually you need to catch a couple and have them watch different stuff. Like it feels more like you are researching Pokemon. Yeah, it feels quite a bit more like you're researching Pokemon compared, like you're actually researching Pokemon compared to other Pokemon games. Okay, let me sneak around. Hmm. Oh, right. Hmm. Okay, there's the Shinx near a bridge. I wonder from how far away I can catch. Dang it. Okay, that didn't work. Need to be a bit closer, I guess. Hmm. Already it's showing me a pretty wide open area. I'm guessing it's just, and I mean, I'm guessing it's obviously going to get even more open as I just go to more areas. Okay. Okay, and that's a Wurmple over there. So, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of Pokeballs. I'm kind of catching everything. Oh, dang it. All right, I have agitated the Wurmple. Yep. And if that doesn't work, I'll have to. All right. Good, that worked. Let me go ahead and save now. Okay, there's Akari. Let me go see what next thing she wants is. It is really satisfying after so many years of just Pokemon jumping out at you from tall grass. Now you are the one that jumps out of. Now I am the one that jumps out at them from the tall grass. Maybe modern day Pokemon learned this from watching people. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's a malicious creature with an aggressive disposition. Just look at it frolicking around maliciously. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need a battle to catch it. And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of Weasel's research tasks and come and talk to me. Fight the Weasel. Well then. Probably should get Shinx ready then. Hi, Weasel. Hmm. Thundershock? Wait, no, hold on. Shinx is level 7. Oh no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Dang it. Okay, I'll look for another Weasel. Sorry, Weasel. There's some Bidoofs. Some Starlies. More Bidoofs. More Wurmples. More Bidoofs. A... Ooh. I hope I didn't beat up the only Weasel in this region. Wait, no, there's some Weasels. Oh, let me see if I can sneak around. Nope. Oh, no. Okay, I'll try... Quick attack. Now I'll try catching it. Okay. I wonder if I can... Change... Okay, I can change names here. All right, everyone. We can actually name the Okay, we can name the Pokemon from here. So, well, I'll have to actually... I can only name the ones that I currently have in my party, so that is something to keep mentioned of. But I will start consider. I will. If y'all have a nickname for if y'all have a nickname you'd like to give me a Pokemon, you'd like me to give a Pokemon, feel free to tell me it. I'm gonna have to catch a lot of these. I'm gonna have to catch a lot of all these Pokemon. So, yeah, if there's any nicknames you want me to give a Pokemon, just think about it. That says Bidoof, our Lord and Savior. I don't know if I can fit that, but I'll consider. I'll see. I'll try. Right here, I'll check. Change name. Hmm. Our Lord. We're already. Oh dang! We're already up to 8 characters. And yeah, okay. Yeah, that's only gonna get. Yeah, that's already up to 11 characters. So that won't fit. Yeah, feel free to come up with any names you'd like to see. You'd like me to give Pokemon, and I'll. If I have that Pokemon, or if I can, if I have that Pokemon, or whenever I get that Pokemon, I'll give them those names. Okay, Akari's all the way over there. Let me also check my side. Oh, right. I need to use this for my side quests. Let's see, this one's completed. Big Weasel. Catch a big weasel to give to Dorian. Show the Marley completed Pokédex entry for Starly. Catch a Wurmple to give to Beauregard. Okay. Okay, this is... Alright, so... Times you've seen it use Quick Attacks, times you've seen it use Flame Wheel. So I need to catch some more of them. Well, let me go back around to... Yeah, I'll head back to Akari and see what she wants now. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. And here's a recipe for potions, too. With a crafting kit, you could craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orangeberry and a medicinal leaf, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and can report. Please report back to Professor Lavington once you've got some research tasks good and done. I've actually got a lot of tasks good and done. However, let me... so I'm going to need to, like, collect a lot of materials, I think. Yeah, anytime I see materials, I'm going to need to collect them, it looks like. Okay, there's some orange berries over there. Yeah, after this, I'll craft some stuff, and then I'll head back to Professor Lavington. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a Ponyta. Change of plans. I'll catch in that one. Please work, please work, please work. Yes! Okay, good. Got it. Yeah, it's almost like a stealth game at times. How you need to how you can sneak up on the Pokemon in order to catch them. All right, now I will head back here. Now let me actually see. Number defeated, number you hit with water attack moves, number of times you use, number of times you've given it food. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Let me check to see my Bidoof tasks. There's a couple of Bidoof here. Number defeated, 0. Oh, I've only been catching Bidoof. I haven't been fighting Bidoofs. All right, sorry Bidoofs, but you must be You must be beaten, Doof. Oh shoot. Okay, we gotta end this quickly. alright. Okay, let me keep... I think I'm really gonna need them to invent a bike at some point, though, for me to traverse across this whole place. This is a very large area, and this is the very first area, I mean. Oh. So how do I craft? Yeah, how do I craft things? It was like, oh. Hmm. Okay, Ember this time. And Ember again. Now, let me check to see... Okay, here's how I craft. Yeah, that works. No other special, unique Pokemon around here, though. There's more Shinx. What tasks do I have for Shinx? Okay, number caught, number defeated. Okay, I need to catch more Shinx. In order to catch the Shinx, I must beat them in battle. So, or I must challenge them to a battle. Hmm. Oh. Wait, what's the? Does that mean the Shinx has found me, or has something else found me? Oh dang. Well, unfortunately, he's still not learned how to jump or to pull himself up ledges. Yeah, let me go back here, and I've already completed a bunch of tasks, so I'll go in and report them. I don't think I can. I don't think I can pick those flowers for anything, so I'll just head back here.
Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit! You must have listened attentively to Kari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. It seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer.
If you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions.
On that note, let me check the research task you've completed thus far. Here you go, $23.69. In this age, that's a lot of money. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data.
Hmm. Yeah, it's interesting that you don't even get like the standard stuff of the Pokédex for them. You actually get more detailed information in the Pokédex, but you have to keep catching them or like using them in battle in order to do it, in order to get it. Hails from the Johto region, though usually turned to a ball due to its timid disposition and harbors tremendous firepower. Okay.
You've made good progress on these research tasks, are we? I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Eileen. It's time you earned yourself a star.
Okay, now where do I switch out my Pokemon at? Yeah, where do I switch my Pokemon out at? Okay, well, in the meantime, I'll turn in some of these tasks. Go to the farm on your right. Okay. Oh, this farm. So, pasture one, pasture two. Is it okay? It is interesting that instead of leaving them in boxes, you're just leaving them in pastures. So yeah, let me just Bidoof, you go back here. And again, since I have to catch multiple Pokemon of each type, we'll name each of them if we have the names for it. We might have to think up some theming for to name all these Pokemon. Okay, Starly, you can stay there. Quick attack, Thundershock. Quick attack, Thundershock. Okay, I'll keep the Shinx, the Cyndaquil. Me bring in the Weasel. Let me bring in Ponyta as well. Hmm. It's adorable that you could actually just see them right there in the pasture, enjoy living life. Hopefully, not eating each other. Let me check to see. Okay, where's the research text? What did Shink's ears look like? Okay, big weasel. Yep. That's the best part when you get some legendary Pokemon, you can just watch them chilling in the pasture. Oh, that'll be hilarious. Just get like not just the legendaries, but like the really big, actually intimidating Pokemon. Like get one of the get a big T-Rex that's just hanging out in the pasture. Just chewing on some hay. Or chewing on another Pokemon that is chewing on some hay. Here, I will give you this weasel. Treat it well.
Good gravy. I didn't expect you to bring me one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least 2 feet, 8 inches would be great.
Okay, fine. Alright, so not there. Catch a Wurmple to give to Beauregard. Alright. So let me hand him this Wurmple. And then there was another task I had to complete.
You got a Wurmple you can give me? You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as a Beautyfly, so I should give it a name with that in mind.
Look at that little Wurmple there, just vibing.
It's a tough decision. Which do you like best? Beauticia, Butcherfred, or Eugene?
We'll go with Eugene.
I'll raise Eugene to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see.
Okay, that's that completed. Now, show him how to complete Pokedex entry for the... Okay, no. Let's go see how what Silene thinks. Let me try talking to the Abra. Hooray! I talked to the Abra. If you have progress to report, I will judge as worthy to show me your Pokédex. Ah, you've made progress. It seems you earned yourself a star. With this, you've officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Corps. Matt says Silene equals grumpy waifu. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say grumpy waifu. I'd say like a workaholic waifu. She is just. She is just. Oh, she is like everything on her mind is always just like research, research, research. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. A stranger like you should be isekai and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did get isekai'd, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest.
So wowie, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank.
Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? The people in Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see, so if problems arise, the survey corps gets called to help.
Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk to them, while other requests will need to be claimed for the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with the request recently, Akari? What's it all about?
About that, I was thinking maybe how he could handle it for me. I was told to require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, and he is the one who's good at inspiring Pokemon violence.
Ah, yes, that request came from Maya the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we could learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest.
The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've got a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Methinks it be time for a rival battle. Okay, but okay, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a short break. Yeah, let me take a short break. When I get back, methinks it be time for a rival battle. Return in just a little bit. Okay. So, yep, time to go fight Akari. Glad, glad to see Eugene's just having a good time. Right now, yeah. Okay, yeah. Here's a good place for Pokemon battling. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. And that is, you see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, here's my partner, Pikachu. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell them. If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him or how to guide him in battle. And I mean, just look at him. Just look at him. No marketability at all. But then I saw how you and your Pokemon work together. I realized we needed to do more too. So let's have a battle. Okay. Oh. Okay, already down to half health. That's good. Oh no, already down to half health. That's not good. Now try walking around. Will do. Just a second. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? I guess I was wrong then. But I'll try to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. But by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently makes a big difference in how battles go. Oh, Akari, ma'am, if you miss, if you don't know types, you're gonna have a lot of trouble. Pikachu, see, he said that Pikachu is an electric type, apparently. Yeah, because of all the electricity. You know, with this mind that takes place in an older age of the Sinnoh region, it's a little funny that back in like Hisui age era, they knew about like fairy type Pokemon, but then somehow that knowledge was lost. And then after like a couple like sometime after that, they're like, "Oh yeah, the fairy generation. We just completely forgot about the." So you're the one the new recruit everyone's talking about. You are instantly my favorite character. Name Zizu, captain of the security corps. I love her already. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Damn, you don't have to work so hard. She's already one of my favorite characters. And I just met her. So it's best not to think about it too hard. That's generally how things go in Pokemon, yes. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly master its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you could choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you could choose to unleash a move in the Agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but then your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Just let me know. Zizou's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet my... You remember? I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You can come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps have them learn some new moves from Zizou if you like. Okay, I want new moves. Zizou equals buff waifu, Mai equals environmental waifu. So many different flavors of waifu in this game. Then apparently, I mean, actually, that has been the case for recent Pokemon games. They've really put more focus on the human characters in recent games. Okay, Aerial Ace is really good. Alright, then Shinx. Ooh, it can learn a lot of moves. Alright, let me check summary then. Quick Attack, Thunder Shock, and Bite. Let me actually have them learn Ice Fang. Ice Fang and Thunder Fang. Oh, they don't automatically equip the move? Okay, then. Huh. I guess I'll have to make the... I guess I'll have to make them, I'll have to figure out how to switch out their moves. Hmm. Right. Now, how do I... Oh. Check on items you or other people have got connected to the internet to receive mystery gifts. Sure, let me just... Yeah, sure, I will connect to the internet. Okay, let me check there. Yeah, okay, change moves. So, we give them Aerial Ace. That's a really interesting idea that, okay, they have to learn... I'm guessing well, they can learn... They actually have just a wide pool of moves, and you can switch their moves around at any time. That's really good. I really like that change. Hmm. Okay, let me actually... Okay, change moves, and... Well, they already got... Yeah, I didn't get them any new moves. Now then, what to name... At least these four. What to name these four? Well... hmm. Matt says, one of the best quality of life adjustments was control you had over your Pokemon's move pool and when they would evolve. Yeah, just the move pool alone that you can actually get that you don't have to go to a move remember or to remember their old moves. You can actually just switch their moves around whenever you want. That's a really nice change. Okay, I kind of want to start a. As soon as it says Mick, Tick, Rick, I kind of want to start a theme of like maybe naming all these Pokemon after like notable Japanese figures, but with like their Pokemon names mixed in, or like but with puns involving their Pokemon names, like Shinx instead like Shinx mix Shinx and Sasaki Kojiro to make Shinxaki Kojiro. I'd, I'd have to look like basically an encyclopedia of important figures from Japanese history, though. Hmm. Wait, I actually have. Hold on. I have a list of potential name themings for some of the future things I'm planning in the future. I've started making lists of potential themed names or potential name themes. I do like. Okay, here let me change their name. For Cyndaquil, their name will be Sindaisuke. Then for Shinx, let me do. Yeah, we'll do Shinksaki. Or Shin, Shinx equals Shinasuke. Well, Sendaisuke and Shinksasuke. Yeah, it'd have to be Shinksasuke if I could fit that. Hold on, I'm gonna do actually Shinksaki. So that so they found a bit different. Shinksaki. There we go. Okay, Weasel. Weaseisuke. Shakes equals Shidaisuke. Weasel equals Matt says Shakes equals Shidaisuke. Weasel equals Buizaisuke. And Bonita equals Fred. Okay, that's good. All those are good. All those are good. We can't do Oda Nobunaga yet. I was considering for a brief second Oda Nobunaga with Weasel, but no, we got to save Oda Nobunaga. Let me actually name them. And of course, if there are any names that y'all think of that sound like they'd work pretty well, I'll consider those as well. Okay, you know what? We'll name Weasel. Here, I'll change Weasel's name. Ah, no, 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 that one won't work. Okay. Hmm. You know what? The other two, I'll come up with their names in due time. I'm gonna have quite a bit of time to think up names for them. And yeah, I probably will bring in some of the Pokemon I have stored in Pokemon Home into this game. And I think I will try to implement some challenges. I'm just not sure what'll work with it yet. Because this has really been just like this has honestly been kind of a long tutorial section. Like, I haven't really gotten to, like, go out and explore. Really go out and explore. Masters is Meiji Restoration Area, Japan, so you could use Rurouni Kenshin. I'm not gonna use Rurouni Kenshin. There's some stuff the author has done. Oh wait, not now, Volo. Not now, Volo. I'm telling why I won't use references to Rurouni Kenshin. There's some stuff the author has done which has made it to where I do not want to ever promote or honor his series. I, I won't. I won't. Just go look it up. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret strike technique. You think a Pokemon's back with your Pokemon will surprise it, make it easier to catch, or give you an advantage once a battle starts. However, Bleach has a bunch of samurai in it, so I could name characters after Bleach. So he says the creator's a criminal, which sucks because the series is fantastic, but it's forever tainted. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. The creator of Rurouni Kenshin did some awful stuff, and it's where I'm not. I'd never honor the series. But again, other samurai manga, fair game. I guess Bleach is a samurai manga now that I think about it, because a lot of people are samurai. Matt says, that also ruined the Buso ranking for me. Yeah, yeah, I know. The shame, shame that he turned out to be awful person. Unfortunately, a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance. Slip says, I don't know if I'd call Bleach a samurai manga. Get a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or gain an advantage of starting battle. If you're part of this, hmm. You could also get away with technically calling Bleach a ghost manga. Like, yeah, a ghost manga, because I think if I remember the lore correctly, all the Soul Reapers are, well, yeah, they're Shinigami. They're Soul Reapers. They're all spirits. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex that they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here at Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Okay, go to the Obsidian Fieldlands to meet Maya the Diamond Clan. Hi, Bidoof. Okay, there's one other thing this game does that I think is actually a good idea. Just there's one, and this might not make much sense at first, but kind of like the idea this game has, where instead of making new starters, it just recycled some of the previous starters from other generations, and then like also gave them a new form. That's not a bad. That's honestly really just to save the dev team some time. I know they wouldn't. I know they can't do that for new mainline Pokemon games because the starters are like some of the big like they're some of the mascot Pokemon for a game. But it would potentially save the dev team some time if they wouldn't have to make 9 entirely new Pokemon. They could just bring back some of the starters people already really like. Uh oh. Hello. Hmm. Oh, right. I also need to catch more Shinx. Okay. Ah, dang! I should have sold this. Yeah, well. Here. So, just to let y'all know what streams will be happening for the rest of the week. Saturday will be more of the Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. Next Tuesday should be more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon. And next Thursday will be more of this. This will be what I play on Thursdays. Um, again, as I've said in recent weeks, and this bears repeating, this is all up in the air. I haven't. This is all up in the air, even though I haven't gotten accepted for a job yet. If I do get accepted for a job, then that's kind of like I'll still try to do some streams. I'll try to do some streams before I leave, before I eventually move out of here. But I'll probably cut back on the streams a bit so I can like so that I can get out of here as soon as possible. Oh, hello. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Does that let you pass unless you're a first? Oh, never mind. You're fine. Okay, go ahead. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Here's where the real monsters tread. That was a bit. That was a bit scary. Oh wait, never mind. Over here. I love this other girl's Stantler pants. My, this is Aoi. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. Could also name characters after samurai after could also name Pokemon after characters from Samurai Showdown. Y'all probably don't know what that is. Okay, it's an SNK fighting series where everyone's a samurai. Where everyone it mostly takes place in Japan. Mostly everyone's a samurai. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You might call me Mai. Slips is Haomaru or something. That's exactly him. You even got his last name. You even got his last name correct or something. So he's a guest in SC6. Yes. Ooh, you know what? Not just famous samurai characters from cross fiction because there's a lot of samurai and ninja characters. After all, this is the year of ninja video games. This is this is the year of ninja video games, and potentially the year of samurai video games. Well, like Neil's coming out 2026, but Ghost of Yotei is coming out this year. Suppose you might get it. Not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the my or the more important question is this: do you feel confident that you could lead your Pokemon in battle?
Yeah!
So he says Mitsurugi is the samurai in Soul Calibur. Correct. So yeah, you know what? Fighting game characters that are like that are themed after something from that are themed after a culture from like feudal slash ancient, not modern Japan, but like pre-modern Japan. So, oh, if it comes before like the 19th, I guess the 20th century. That's good. That's good to hear. I know that the Order of the Samurai, I believe the Order of the Samurai, like Samurai, actually ended long before then, but you know what I mean. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Dang, she's just styling on us. Oh, we gotta fight him? Oh, okay. Oh gosh, no, not strong style. Oh jeez. Darn it. That Munchlax must have learned from Shinsuke Nakamura. Or any other Japanese wrestler who uses strong style. Japanese wrestlers, that's another. You know what? Japanese wrestlers. That's what that'd be a great theming for this. Some Jap Some Japanese wrestlers have really like great stage name, kayfabe names. Like okay, hold on. Like the Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada, and then some of them have very interesting names, like the wrestler who's named Evil. Also, it's a good thing I'm not doing a Nuzlocke run, or else Sin Daisuke would be dead. You know, I think the best option would actually be for naming for theme naming is go with historical Japanese figures or like a Japanese historical Japanese themed characters in fighting games. Matt says this would be in the twilight of the samurai, around 1870 when Japan started colonizing Hokkaido. Okay, so they were so the samurai were active. I don't know the period that the samurai order ended, but so okay, so it was they were actually active up into the 19th century. You really It's a dang good thing it's a dang good thing I have an audience of at least one history major. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. I really want like a version of that jacket and those pants. Like the version she's got wouldn't work for my figure, but like if I could get like a style of those pants and pants and that shirt, like that's more built for my figure. I would love that. They look just so cool. And I'll let you have these. You people make you people have all these crafting mini games, don't you? This should prove to be useful materials. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old. The one we tell stories of to our children. Momotaro? It's always Momotaro. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Hold on, got a call from God. Your God phone began beeping. Wait, what did you just say? Oh yeah, he talks to God. But as in like which one of the gods? He doesn't say specifically. He just said I don't know which one specifically. I just know it is a god. Mhm. That thing you have, God's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Geotrack Heights up ahead of us. All it is very funny in this game with like their more ancient versions of commonly used. They're ancient versions of commonly used Pokemon technology, and yet they're like, okay, we got to get this guy a map. God, divine cell phone by divine intervention. Message just wait until you can put God in your pasture. Multiple gods, even depending on like if you can catch multiple Arceuses. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. I'm not trying to be mean here, but it is a little funny. She's like, All right, yeah. Can you go take care of this alpha Pokemon? But before you do, all right, I'd like you to take care of this alpha this dangerous monster running around. But before you do, have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Almighty Sinnoh has only been rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there's still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it's the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. You know, now that we're getting, like, between this game and Pokemon Legends ZA, now that we're getting Pokemon games that are in, like, pre-modern era, I'm saying, like, modern quotes things. Imagine if we got, like, a... Imagine if we got, like, a Pokemon game set in, like, a... Well, actually, I'd like a Pokemon game... I was about to say, like, a Mexico or Western style area, but if we did, like, a Central or South American inspired Pokemon region, I'd like it actually be in modern times. I'd like to, because a Pokemon game set in like a modern version of or modern Central or South American culture sounds really interesting. Or like an old Western Pokemon for one of these games, that could be really cool. Oh, I need to revive my. Oh, I need to revive my Sindaisuke. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need to revive my Sindaisuke. That says, "Do you have a moment to talk to us about our Lord and Savior Arceus?" Hmm. All right. You need to. Oh, okay. They actually already healed him up. That's right. Okay, my healed him up already. Resource gather. Resource gather. Resource gather. The so the reason I'm bringing up the crafting minigame so much is because because it's Steam Next Fest, I took a bit of time to download a few demos from the Steam Next Fest, a few demos to try out, and by a few I mean over 100. I've already played 20 demos. I've already played 20 demos for games in Steam Next Fest. And I've also been trying out games that I've had on my computer for some time that I just haven't taken the time to try out. Like I've mentioned the Forest and Fields of Mystria. So the reason why I'm joking about the crafting minigame so much is after playing the Forest and Fields of Mystery and checking out some of the demos from Steam Next Fest, yeah, the crafting really is a big thing in indie games right now, and it's like a bunch of different flavors. Lasuma says, "I wonder if they sell that phone case in real life. It'd be very big and it'd be very big, but I wouldn't mind one if they did. I wouldn't mind having one if they did. Oh my gosh, I love its run noise. Oh, dang it. Um, yay. Hmm. Okay, there's got to be like a Pokemon there, right? Oh, Geodude. Hooray! Overall, I'd say so far, I think that compared to like the main way Pokemon games play, or like what I'm used to with how Pokemon games play, how I'm used to with how okay, compared to what I'm used to with how mainline Pokemon games play. So far, I'd say that the actual like catching Pokemon is kind of a bit more fun than this. But the Pokemon fights themselves, like battling Pokemon, slash battling trainers. So far, I know I'm really early, but so far it feels kind of less fun than actually like the mainline game than the games I'm used to. All right, I need to like it's time for crafting. Hmm. Okay, they're all good. So let me gaze out. Let me gaze out around here. Oh, there's someone down there. I wonder. Okay, they're a side quest, so I don't need to talk to them. In that case, I'm gonna sneak around here. Let me go ahead and save. Hmm. Well, this is called Deer Tack Heights. So I'm gonna guess that whatever Pokemon here is causing trouble, there is a decent chance it might be a deer. Unless deer stands for deer attack heights, and meaning that a bunch of deer constantly get attacked there, in which case it could be something that hunts deer. Deer track heights. Okay. That's a big arena right there. Watching it's like I've been thinking that it's gonna be like a deer, one of the deer Pokemon, or like a giraffe or something close to a deer, but then like freaking freaking Xerneas, or like or not even something deer related, not even something deer related, like Suicune jumps down. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? Huh?
Whew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I?
I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That is a doesn't sound like a deer cry. That's not it. Oh, okay. They totally got me there. A Pokemon descended from the Almighty Sinnoh. Okay, no, it's not that one. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Allie. To drive that interloper from this place. Oh, I thought you wanted actually me to hunt the alpha. No. You could handle an alpha? Well, maybe if I believe in my Pokemon enough? No, kid. No. I'm sure your Pokemon are ready for the battle.
Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder Alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one.
Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of their kind don't. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you're stronger still than this Alpha. So go show it that beyond any mistake. So go show it that beyond any my staking.
Be careful, Iowie. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this Alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If there's anything we can learn from the Soul series, it's that the bigger they are, the bigger their hitbox. Also, and the more they can hit your hitbox, the easier they can hit your hitbox. Now, if you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal.
And oh, oh, okay. Pressing the Y button to show the action order of all the Pokemon battle. This shows the order in which Pokemon take upcoming turns based on their attack speed. Oh, okay. Jeez. Oh. Hooray. Not hooray. Poor Sindaisuke. Okay, Ponyta, you're up. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and revive Sindaisuke. Okay, Scissors, do I have any revives? I don't think I have any revives. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, Ember? Great. Wait, with the game being okay, with the Professor Laventon saying earlier that all Pokemon have ability to shrink to minuscule size. Is the game implying that when a Pokemon like when you beat them and they shrink into nothingness, that's not actually just a gameplay feature to remove their model. They actually do that. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What in the world? Now that's the Pokemon we gotta worry about. It's the great Weirdeer. Don't, don't you mean, I think you mean Beard Deer. Friend? Hmm. He looks upon you thinking your outfit looks weird.
But I'm not even wearing the outfit I came here in.
He knows, but he says that your soul resembles that outfit. He also looks upon you with kindness. I'd say the great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That's fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all.
Remarkable. Only outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride on it. It's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola.
Oh, they were still doing that? Oh, okay, I didn't know they were. Oh, I thought it was kind of a recent thing. Well, Alola is very traditional region, so it makes sense that actually be a ancient practice. Professor Laverton, oh, also mine. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Aoi carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp.
About that. I know it's the right decision by Anamana the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this?
The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be able to allow to use this land. The Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Aoi as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. It starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives.
Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursion directly from here.
Having another base camp to start from will be a great help in our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the Wallflower. A robot says we should stop. We should stop fearing Pokemon. Looks at the pack of Shinxes daring you to enter the grass. We should stop. We should stop We should stop fearing Pokemon. Just look, and meanwhile, and then Aoi just looks to the side and he just sees like like some Shinx sharpening their claw. It's like a group of Pokemon, like a Shinx sharpening their claws, like a Starly just like holding a bat, just like tapping a bat on their other wing, like a and like a gosh, like a Geodude just like in a leather jacket, just snapping. Matt says, Adamon, Historicas Mondo. Alright. Now we don't have much time left. Only about 16 minutes left. I'll be back with more Trails to Azure on Saturday. Next Tuesday, I'll be returning with more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and more Super Mario Mon. And then this will be the game I play on Thursday. Then again, like I've been saying, all the streams they could be changed at a moment. They could be changed like very quickly just because of like I could get like a call. I could get a call that I have a job offer tomorrow. We'll just have to see, and that's going to really affect things. The current plan near the end of the month is that since the end of this month is when I celebrate my six years of streaming. How I'm going to celebrate it is I'm planning on playing Deltarune, chapters 1 through 4. I'm going to do a Brawl Night long stream where I play as much Deltarune as I can for 12 hours straight. Because Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 were what I wanted to play on. I wanted to play those on the channel for some time. And now that chapters 3 and 4 out, well, I'm going to have to play those quickly. I'm going to have to play through all that quickly before people start spoiling it for me.
Many old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? Frenzy Cleavor from the rumors ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is a Cleavor that was reportedly struck by time lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is ordered, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Aoi here can handle things just fine. Wait, just me? Yes, Aoi here will be able to catch all the Pokemon we need.
Okay, look, guy. Look, there's a big region. I can use a little help here.
Nonsense. You'll be able to handle it fine.
Are you certain? Little Cleavor's so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him.
Now. You forget that the strength of Pokemon are key items of information that we at the Survey Corps are duty bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal.
The next day. Morning, Aoi. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. A robot says Akari is giving him the stare of someone who has put up with his PS for a long time. Kari is definitely like beleaguered assistant to eccentric scientist. There is absolutely a time where Kari's like, Professor, what are you doing? Professor, what are you doing? And Lavater's been like,
No, I've heard that if I dip myself in honey before showing up to the bee Pokemon, they'll welcome me as well as their king.
Professor, the bees don't even have a king. They have queens. You know, that is something to look forward to if I'm whilst I'm searching for a job. Well, because I won't have if I don't have a job in July, then I can spend some time watching all the sumo competition, or I can stay up late watching the sumo bancho in July. But I do really need to get a job. But I do really need to get a new job as soon as possible. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters.
Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham.
Akari looks so done. Oh gosh. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, font of all creation, of ruler of space. Do y'all know what space means? Do y'all know what space is? I'm assuming you do. I mean, they could be like, yeah, they might know about outer space. That says Arita, religious waifu. It's time. Now we see the true. Now we see the true problem the Survey Corps has to deal with. Religious uh, interpretation of religious doctrine. Nah, you could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? What are y'all even talking about? Okay, so basically one's better organized and one has a schedule. That's what y'all are saying? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. My word, you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never showed up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan, and our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time! Which Sinnoh is really about! I'm off to Commander Commodo's office, so I'm not late, like you'll be. You don't know how to use time. I believe it was you who started this. So, as you could probably guess, they don't like each other. Yeah, I noticed. That says get a room. Well, one of them doesn't have the time to, and one of them doesn't have the space to. You haven't met them, have you? The one with the reverence for space is Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. I believe it. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We can save this conversation for after you report to him. Right. Alright, okay, we need to go... Oh, wait. What was this thing? It's not what it's supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. Okay, oh, that's right. These are where... Shall we check? Bothersome Bidoof. It seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keep sneaking in the village and causing trouble. Warn those Bidoof! Scourge of these lands! Like Smugi from the Curry Currency to get things in order. Okay, up we go. Let's see what the commander wants. After I talk to this person. Dang, side quests abound in this game. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. I suppose it would be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing with a pot. The best thing would be the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon that called Geodude lives on Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Okay, where's she at? Where's she at? I have you, Geodude. Ma'am. Okay, we'll find her. Assume it says the Platinum Clan is... I have no idea. I haven't finished this game. Mostly because I don't know where my copy is, I think. That or I lost a different game. Okay, so... Let me see where this is. Okay, she's down there. I do really like this game's idea of side quest where it's like, hey, can you catch a Pokemon? You're the only person who knows how to catch Pokemon. Can you catch a Pokemon for me? It makes sense because again, you're like the only person who's good at catching Pokemon. Commander's gonna have to wait. We're helping out the people. So yeah, I'll start coming up with some nicknames, and I'll start coming up with some nicknames for in preparation for next Thursday's stream. And probably also transfer some Pokemon over from Pokemon Home. Now, I probably won't be able to use a lot of them yet, because I'll have to, like, increase my level rank, but still. It'd be fun to just drop a legendary, or a spare legendary or two. Okay, now we gotta go back. I wonder if there's a limit. Oh, wait, no, there's not a limit to the space we have. They have multiple pastures. Well, you know what? Let me just check to be sure. How do I check the... Okay, no, That's right, the pastures are out there, so I can't check them in here. That is... Okay, there is one feature that recent mainline Pokemon games have added, and it actually kind of makes going back to older games really difficult. And that's how, like, more modern Pokemon games, like, I think this was in Sword and Shield, and it was definitely in Scarlet and Violet. They added where you can just transfer Pokemon from your party to the computer system and back and forth very easily. Now, it makes sense why you can't do that here, because there are no computers here, all the Pokemon are out in pastures. But it is, it's harder going back to older Pokemon games when you're not able to do that. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adamon. Time wasted is lost. Now tell me, what do you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. I think you mean just like you are now, just even more so. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Will the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, you don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. Hey. This is Aoi, the newest member of the most competent member of our Survey Corps. He's caught 6 Pokemon. I heard from Mai you earned Warrior's favor. Good to finally meet you, Isekai weirdo. I'm Adamon, leader of the Diamond Clan. If you want to be formal, that's just a mouthful. Just call me Adamon. If you came from beyond, if you've been isekai'd from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pro Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have been isekai'd?
I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleveland before deciding what must be done?
You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience?
Says the leader with almost no experience.
Dang! Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear.
Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, let's give the kid his chance.
I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way.
This should be fun. We're gonna see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you.
That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely without. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
That is an interesting perspective for someone to actually call up the Pokeballs. We don't use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. It is your mission now, Wowie. I need you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation.
Sure.
Remember that you're a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. And work yourself to the very marrow of that bone.
Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. You really do love bringing up time, don't you?
Yeah.
The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've encountered yet can compare to his strength. Be warned.
Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relationship with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand?
Join me downstairs, Aoi. We'll cover the details of this new mission.
Alright. Okay. When we head down here, find out the details of the mission, and then that'll have to be where I end it. We're already at 11 p.m., so I'll have to end this pretty soon.
Ah, good, you're already here. You're already here.
Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you will.
Yes, I'll get right to it. So I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. As you're aware by now. Cleavor's a mighty thing, invincible even. The security corps tracked right Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. He was a far trickier reporter than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that can't be caught outside of battle once they're riled.
I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. The mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Well, not really, but I feel like I don't have much of a choice here. You don't. Very well, then let's go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their Almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon. They leave offerings to express this gratitude. To express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Nobles' Seats.
So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor.
Aoi, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time, and definitely not space. If you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, O amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy. You certainly caught us at a good time, young Adamon. We're just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask us as the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. The truth is, we and the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flourished the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. There's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still. We've all got to share Hisui, and that means we got to tackle our problem together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. It's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon's a brilliant child, but also a bit... Well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He's arrogant, isn't he? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Don't fail, or else we're screwed. Bye now. He really doesn't slow down at all, does he? I suppose he really values his time.
Adamant and Maya, what's wrong, you know? If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you best start by visiting his abode.
Our new Heights camp will be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pasture, too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Okay. That'll have to be where I end it. We're already past 11 p.m. So, thank y'all for stopping by. Gosh dang it. Okay, no, we got one more cutscene. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across, Satchel always feeling full. If they're trying to end a stream, but the game keeps throwing cutscenes at you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear remote and hear what I have to say. Ready for... Haven't had your fill of tutorials and just want to save the game so you can get on with your night? Yes. But it's a great tutorial, I swear! We'll watch it next time. Anyway, okay, that's where we'll end here for tonight. I gotta go. Thank y'all for watching. This game will be back next Thursday. And in the meantime, on Saturday, I'll be back with more Tros to Azure. So, let me see who we could raid. Ace Scorcher's playing some lethal company. I was about to say legal company, but that's something entirely different. Okay, we're gonna raid Ace Scorcher. So, again, thank y'all for tuning in. More, I'll decide on if this is gonna be a challenge run by next Thursday. But, you'll see that. Night.